Hi everybody, I was in the middle of eating a cookie, so I guess y'all are gonna hear some real quick cookie eating ASMR. Hmm. Whoa! I haven't had proper food yet, so this is the one time I'll be snacking. Hmm. But I think we're good now. I think we're okay. Hmm. Okay, I think we're ready. Hi everybody. Let's go ahead and get this set up. Alright. Whoa! Welcome to this little project that I'm probably gonna be working on until the 19th. I wanna get this done. And I wanna get this printed as well. Oh shit, Shy! Thank you for the resub! Hi! Hope you're doing good. Hello! Yeah, I'm gonna be making a new ghost trick illustration. Oh! Hello? Ayodichi? Cute name. Hello. Welcome to the Devilish Stream. My name is Dia, and we're working on a new ghost trick illustration. I don't know how I'm gonna be working through this because I have plans. I had ideas on how to process this. It's probably gonna be similar to the Yomiel and Sissel illustration that I made previously. So I'm probably gonna just like futz around and see what's gonna happen within the next 5 to 6 hours, maybe. Work's done for the day, so you'd say you're decent. Yay! I'm glad. Let's go put up a playlist, because I don't want you guys to listen to me ramble in in the ether. You remember the 10th anniversary like it was yesterday. Can't believe it's been 15 years already. Yeah, I know, right? Also, hi! Did you find me via social medias? Did you see just the thumbnail? Where'd you find me? I'm always curious to see newcomers on my streams. But yeah, Ghost Trick has been active for so many years, and I've just gotten into this fandom, and I love it so much. I love this game so much. I love the story so much. Saw a VOD of me finishing the game and really felt for me crying my eyes. Oh no! You were there at my worst moment, and by that I mean my most emotional moment. I still think about that ending a lot, and I can't help but feel a little teary-eyed whenever I think about it. It's a very you were there too in 2010. God, you're one of the OGs as well. Holy cow! Did you buy the game when it was released? What's your history with Ghost Trick? Did you see a commercial of it and we're like, ah, shit, I want this game, and then you bought it? Like how did you, like 4 times? Oh man. Let me go ahead and you know what? Since we're doing Ghost Trick related stuff, let's go ahead and put the extended version of this song. Hang on. I can do this. We've got a bunch of extended versions. We've got a bunch of extended OSTs. Let's go. Honestly, I've been really feeling for the chase one. Where is it? Cabanella, I've already listened to you like 50,000 times already. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna be setting the mood. We're setting the mood. But yeah, how'd you... Master Attorney fan, you got into Ghost Trick for DS and iOS back in like 2010 and 2011. Cried your eyes out when the remaster was announced in 2023. Bought that on Steam and imported a Switch copy. Oh, that's so cool. It's your favorite game of all time. Ah! Holding your hand. I'm shaking your hand right now in unison. Yes, I get it. I have been converted. Sure, but you can always go for 50,000 in first time with that song. I could. I really could with Cabanella's song. I really could. But let's go. Let's just listen to some Chase, you know? So yeah, we're working on an anniversary illustration. It's on the 19th. I'm sweating bullets mentally when it comes to that because I've only got a sketch prepared. I don't know how I'm going to be realizing this. I've got some thoughts. I've got some ideas for how I want to do this. But I know that in my head, I wanted to do like a kind of like an action cop poster for this illustration, so that there would be a bunch of panels indicating like certain scenes of Ghost Trick, and specifically I wanted to do chapter 3, where when Tango gets revealed. I think it was, and I want to do a little bit of that reference to both like the 60s, 70s cop shows mixed with the beginning of the chapters. Now you have seen like 50 other people play through the game to re-experience the game vicariously through others like me. Anniversary is technically tomorrow already in Japan. We don't talk about the Japanese time. I'm in Europe. It's fine. I've got time. Don't say that to the rest of the world. Don't say that or else I'll cry. Don't say that. I'm already having anxiety over finishing this. But no, I'm currently like in the process of getting this ready so I might as well. 4 minutes until deadline. Time is ticking. Oh no! You're right. You're so right. All right, let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and change the color of the sketch to a lighter tone, so I can at least have it be visible on top of the black background, because I'm definitely gonna be changing the black. I was gonna combine black and background to blackground, which is an interesting choice of wording. Okay, cool. So now that we have that ready, we're going to be starting from the black background onto lighter colors, which I don't often do, but this is going to be an interesting experience. 20-hour art binge stream, here we go. God, let's hope not, because I have to ready my prints for the con in less than 2 weeks, which, for those of you that don't know, I'll be in Orosai-Con next weekend. It's taking place in Serbia. I'm gonna be there from the 29th to 30th. They actually have to reschedule their event by a day, so now it's from the 29th to 30th, and previously was 28th to 29th. But I will be there on the 29th and 30th, and I'll be selling a bunch of Ghost Trick merch. I've already got like everything prepared for the stickers. I just need to assemble them. For those of you that missed out on the sticker streams, we made a couple of stickers over here for Ghost Trick. I still have to post them on other social media platforms, but they're done. These stickers are done, and I'm gonna start doing copies of the prints later on, hopefully by tomorrow or the day after. So yeah, I've got these ready, and maybe I'm gonna be that's some good shit. Yeah, thank you. We'll be selling a couple of these next weekend, and maybe have a couple of spares to give away to people at some point. Maybe. But yeah, we're currently in the process of getting that started. All right, let's see. What do I want to use? Let me go ahead and grab one of the textured brushes instead, because I wanna do something with the textured brushes. But yeah, God, I've been also consuming a couple of Ghost Trick Let's Plays as well. I did a recent one. I really don't remember who it was, but it was like a duo stream where it was these two Let's Players that were playing through the Ghost Trick, and legit, I kid you not, I watched the ending of that. I watched the epilogue, and I was crying my eyes out, literally. sobbing over that entire scene with Missile and Ray and Brave being revealed and stuff, and I was in tears again. Like, there are some trigger points in this game that, like, make me so heavily teary-eyed. Like, I cannot listen to the credit song normally anymore. I just end up sobbing. Because the combination with the Ghost Tricks main theme song alongside the Reincarnation theme song of the post-credit scene just makes me so emotional. I love this game a lot. I love replaying the game and seeing all the foreshadowing clues. It's so cool. It really is. It really is. My favorite thing is... my favorite thing has been recently, a couple of our friends have gotten into Ghost Trick because of us. Because we were all so adamant on having them play Ghost Trick. So I and a couple of our friends were like, we're gonna watch them play. We're not gonna say anything. Or we're just gonna be privately DMing each other about how silly their theories are. You've been gifting it to people too. Oh my god, you too? Yeah, a couple of our friends have been gifting it to people as well. I got Ghost Trick gifted to me by my friend Goodwitch, who, for those of you that don't know, was playing with me Ghost Trick. Yeah, we were all just like, goat friend. I love Goodwitch so much. She gifted me a couple of games as well, and I'm forever grateful for that. But yeah, I also got Okami gifted to me. Oh, speaking of gifting, fucking one of our Ghost Trick friends, Carly, who, if you don't know them, they have been doing a bunch of Ghost Trick fan arts on Tumblr, and also did a couple of fan arts of our Let's Play as well. But Carly actually gifted me Ace Attorney as well for playing, because I have been off and on, like, I have had an off and on experience with Ace Attorney. Like, I really like the concept of the game, and I've played the game. Like, I've watched a lot of Let's Plays of Ace Attorney, and I've done a couple of voice acting gigs, not gigs, but like voice acting Let's Plays for a couple of my friends. And I never actually played the game before, like, in real life. So Carly actually gifted me the game, so maybe at some point I could stream it on Twitch as well. I like Ace Attorney a lot. I like Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney is a classic. The first trilogy is so legendary. Yeah, I know. It's just like, it's just one of those games that, like, you cannot really, like, simply forget. Like, that whole thing with, like, Mia and with the Faye sisters and Red White and Edgeworth's whole backstory, there's just something very, very special about them that you cannot really forget. And how could we not forget the fucking whole meme of, like, it wasn't Christmas yet. It's almost Christmas. That's been a joke on Tumblr for years now. That meme has been so prevalent online that it's just become a tradition to always share that Ace Attorney meme. Let me go ahead and actually maybe I can put this on shuffle and see what happens. Because I actually have the entire extended playlist on right now, so I'm probably going to be putting it on shuffle for now. Also, I should have probably made a whole layer dedicated to these panels, but you know what? We're raw dogging it. It's gonna be all grimy and lino cut. Actually, I kind of do want to make this feel like a lino cut print, honestly. Because if you don't know what a lino cut print is, lino cut prints are basically prints that you cut around with a linoleum plate, and you print them several times. You can do one layered lino cut prints, or you can do multiple layered lino cut prints, and they basically look very textured and very, like, you can tell that there's, like, a lot of layer to it, and you can tell, like, how the printing layers look each time that a lino cut print gets added additionally on a print. And it looks very nice and like really finely textured and everything. So I kind of wanna make like a slight lino cut inspired print out of these illustrations. So if anything, If anything, I might actually futz around and have some fun with it. But for now, let me go ahead and set up the panels, just so we can have these ready. I might do paneling over here as well, on the outskirts of it. Maybe, maybe not. Because it'll depend on, like, how much I'm gonna be changing of the composition later on. Because I know I want Lynn to be at least on the side, so at the very least, that's gonna be the main priority. But for the rest of it, it's probably gonna be changing or not, depending on how I feel and how it turns out to look. But yeah, Ghost Trick is one of those cases of it being such a niche franchise that not a people know about it, but when they know, they get really excited about people knowing it, which I'm pretty happy about. I love when people notice like specific niches that you yourself are invested in. It just makes it feel a lot more, I guess, intimate in like a fandom way, because a lot of the time when you consume media, it's always like the more popular and mainstream types, but it's never really like those sorts of obscure ones that people may or may not know about, because most of the time people really don't care about obscure medias because they haven't really discussed it and haven't really like found out about it. So most of the time people just don't really like have any grasp for wanting to get these sorts of franchises talked about and stuff. So most of the time people just don't really like care for talking about like certain medias that don't interest them. But I really love talking about obscure medias and obscure franchises, because I'm such a big obscure media fan. I love a lot of certain obscure medias, and I'm very close with a lot of the people that tend to be in these obscure medias, and I've met a lot of good friends in these obscure franchises as well, which is really cool. Let's go ahead and, you know what? Let's go ahead and get the lino cuts started for the text, because I wanna try and see if I can get like some sort of lino cut inspired print out of it. I might outline Sissel over here. Yeah, I definitely do have to make it a little bit smaller. Maybe just like move it a little bit. But yeah, if you guys might notice in the tags, I did add tired. I think I added like tired stream or tired and chill or something like that, because low energy. It's low energy. I've added the low energy tag because it's been a pretty rough day for me. Well, for the past 2 days actually. So there was a lot of bullshit government stuff that I needed to do, and basically I was given like a metaphorical middle finger and a wave off from that, so I felt so disappointed and also stressed out about it. So I'm mostly for the sake of today, I'm trying to get my mind out of the gutter and get something creatively started, because it's been, I honestly haven't been too active with like doing stuff for myself other than the stickers, and the stickers have really drained me, because working on 38 stickers for a week really tires you out. So I kind of just wanted to do a little bit of something for myself, which on the side can be used for the con, but at the same time I also want to show my love for this franchise and for the community and for the people and for the game itself, and I really like Ghost Trick. Okay, I will have to reduce. I'm noticing now. Let me at least. Okay, can we do something? Can we do specifically? I have an idea. I want to specifically. Okay, I'm gonna specifically move. I'm gonna specifically draw over here so I can actually align the size of the letters with the rest of the type set. Because if there's one thing I like is to have a consistency in my typesetting. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm finally getting some prints prepared. I need to prepare some illustrations later on for printing and cutting, which is gonna be... It's not gonna be that difficult. I just need to manage... I just need to somehow, like, composition the prints so that they don't overlap each other once they do end up getting printed. And, like, risk them getting accidentally, like, cut off or anything. So that's gonna be a little bit of an adventure for me. Okay, I will have to... I might have to go and set this a little bit high up. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the C and K also added. Okay. Alright, I'm also going to add the K over here so that I can have it and select it later. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the C added. And if I don't have the space for the K, I'm gonna move it a little bit further. Or actually, like, lower the typesetting as well. But I think we might be able to get this added. Let's go ahead and go a little bit further in. Okay, I need to see where the T is at. Okay, that's pretty close. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. I just have to have it be close to it being aligned. Okay. Since this is a little bit on the slightly bigger end, let's go ahead and... I'm gonna go ahead and cut this. Put this over here. Put the layer over here, and I'm gonna maneuver myself a little bit to where it should be. Okay. Hey Zen, hope you're doing good. We're just having a little bit of a low energy stream today, processing a new Ghost Trick illustration as I'm chilling a little bit. Okay, let's see. So I'm noticing that these are slightly on the thicker, the ghost is slightly on the thicker side of the typefacing than the trick part. So I'm gonna add extra lines to the trick and make it a little bit more evened out. Okay. I'm gonna also lower Sissel and Array over here just slightly. There we go. I think this should work. I think this will work. Okay. You'll probably be lurking without a sound for a bit. Yeah, no worries, Shy. You take care of yourself. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, I definitely do want to, if anything, if I want to solidify the text over here and make it a little bit on the nose, I'm gonna go ahead and move this panel a little bit further in and get Tango. Maybe, no, I think Tango's fine. I was gonna suggest maybe making the panel a little bit longer for Tango, but I think this should be fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the rest of the colors added. No, rather the rest of the lines added, because I did say I want to make this just a little bit more thicker. Okay. Okay, cool. I think we might have found a solution. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Might make it a little bit more on. I'm gonna add some slights because I do like the little lines inside of the S. I could make it feel like it's actually like lino cut, so we can reduce the brush size a little bit and actually put some inside lines so that it looks like it hasn't been like fully cut, and there are a couple of textures of the linoleum inside of the typefacing itself. Oh shit! Date Everything is now on Steam. I know. I know people are playing it, and I do want to play it at some point as well, but man, I'm currently in the state of like having literally water soup right now as I'm getting my prints and my bills finished for this month. So I legitimately don't have the funds for Date Everything. I did kind of want to play the demo though. Maybe I might play the demo at some point. I'm very curious what Emmy's gonna be picking from the Bachelors / Bachelorettes, because I know she's gonna be playing Date Everything today. I think she's playing Date Everything today. So I'm really curious who she's gonna be picking from the cast. My guess is she might be. My biggest guess is that she's either gonna be picking Harper, aka Laura Bailey's character, or she's gonna be picking Dorian, aka Ben Starr's character, because I know she loves Ben Starr. But I also love that she loves Jonah Scott as well, so she's probably going to be picking the character that Jonah Scott plays in the game, too. Okay, cool. This might be a good place to continue on for the other characters as well. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and get the stuff started. I'm gonna go ahead first and maybe start off with... Let's start off with Lynn. Let's see, what do we got here? Okay. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go. Let's use this layer. Let's use this... I'm gonna be using this specific scrungly brush for the rest of these character arts. I really like these scrungly brushes a lot. They've been really fun to use. For those of you that want to try it out, it's on it's called the Melvin's Scrungly Brush Pack. It's available on Procreate and on Clip Studio, and you can buy it for free with however like much you want to give them minimally. And I'm really liking these brushes a lot. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna try and like stylize this for now so that maybe like, ooh, I'm thinking because I could stylize this and make this into a limited number of colors so that it kind of does look like a lino cut print, because lino cut prints tend to have a limitation to the amount of colors that you can put inside of a lino cut print. So usually when you do a colored print on lino cut, it tends to usually like the average amount is like 2 or 3 color schemes. But I've seen people like go on about like I've seen people go up to like 10 colors. So we could do something similar to that where we add maybe up to 10 colors in this scheme, in this whole place. And we don't have to include white, because white in and of itself automatically is the absence of color for these sorts of prints. So definitely, you could definitely like make a limitation, like if we don't include black and white, because they are both the default for a lino cut, and this is the absence of color as well. Because when you do lino cuts, especially when you want to like make a white pattern text for lino cut, it tends to usually need to be like deeply cut, or like even like removed from the linoleum itself for you to have an absence of color in your print entirely. So I could do that, honestly. I really could. Because we technically don't... Because Lynn technically, like, none of... Oh, it's the reincarnation song! It's the post-credit song! I can't. I'm gonna cry if I listen to this. Okay, this is fine. Hi, Soul. Thanks for the newt. We're currently working through a new ghost trick piece, and I've decided to make this very heavily very heavily print inspired, like traditional print inspired. You join into emotional damage. Maybe. Nah, I got the song started playing and I was like, no, I can't listen to this or else I'm gonna be sobbing throughout the entirety of the stream. I'm gonna be an emotional wreck if I listen to the epilogue of Ghost Trick again. Emotional damage. But hi, Soul. Hope you're doing okay. How's your day going? We're just over here chillaxing, because it's been not a great day for me, but I'm trying to make do with this artwork and trying to ease my mind out of some bad thoughts. You woke up and I'm playing sadness. Nah, yeah, basically. Okay, we could actually do something with this, since this is also white. I might as well also give Lynn her... make this look like... it can be a... yeah, this actually looks really nice. I kinda like it. Okay, let's go ahead and just add... make an addition to this. Okay. Ooh, wait, hang on. I kind of like the slight roughness of it. Let's go ahead and add some more textures to her hair as well. Because if we want to make this look like a traditional print, we got to add some textures to the hair as well. Okay, let's not like zoom in too far, too much. But I do like zooming out of it just to have it feel like you're actually Oh my goodness, thank you, chilled underscore toast underscore. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Devilish stream. My name is Dia, and we're working on some Ghost Trick art. Hi, hello. Oh, is that a fate emote? Hello. Did you find me on Twitch's thumbnail searches? Did you see my Ghost Trick posts? I'm very curious about where newcomers found me. Okay, let's go ahead and get Lynn's. You were in your recommended tab. Yay! Hey! Well, thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the chill times that we're having right now, because it's a bit of a chill stream for today. It's been a rough day, and I'm just currently preparing this new print that I'm gonna be making for my local con. I'm gonna be at Urusai-con in Serbia, and I'm hoping to be printing this by tomorrow or maybe Friday with my other Ghost Trick prints. Now, found me from sheer amount of dormant gremlin energy underneath. No! Oh no! You've revealed my secret soul. Now you must die. Soul, how could you say something so controversial yet so true? It was a secret? Well, I was trying to make it a secret. Damn, Soul. I gotta be so mean about that. Alright, let's get her banana coat ready as well. I'm gonna try and get this, first of all, readied up and everything so I can have, so I can pinpoint how I want to get this idea out of the way. Alright, okay. You're back. Hey, welcome back! We're finally getting some colors added to this. I'm definitely sticking with the lino cut inspired traditional print style for this illustration. I'm kind of really liking it. I'd actually keep the colors limited as well, just to give myself a little bit of a challenge. And also to make myself, to give myself an easier time with the colors. Colors are really nice. Yay! Yeah. I'm really hoping that this is gonna turn out pretty fire. You mentioned before I liked obscure stuff. What are you into? So I've been a fan of Princess Tutu since 2019, roughly. A friend of mine was really big into Princess Tutu before me, and I ended up consuming it during a Secret Santa gifting that I was making for her, because I wanted to give her like a Princess Tutu fan art that year, and I was like, what the hell, sure, why not, let's watch Princess Tutu for the Secret Santa. And I kid you not, literally within a week I became a fan. I was sobbing, I was crying myself, like watching the show, and by the end of the franchise I was like, oh, I've converted. I'm now part of the ballerina shoujo agenda. It's a really, really good anime. It's the best way I can describe it, it's basically a magical girl series with a ballerina twist to it. And it's really fun. The main character is also an animal. Like, she is a human who turns into an animal. And I can give you so many parallels between the main character Ahiru and Sissel that could fill a Google Docs form, a Google Docs presentation form. Like, there's something like very unique about characters that, despite all odds, want to change fate because of the cruelty of other people. And might have to check it out. Oh, definitely. It's such a good show. It's only 26 episodes, 13 episodes per core. That was how we used to call seasons before. But 13 episodes per I guess arc would be the close representation of it. So each arc has a different sort of aspect to Princess Tutu herself and how the story progresses. Because at the beginning, you think it's just this good magical girl versus bad magical girl agenda, and then it becomes something more past episode 13, and it's really, really fun. It's really cool. I have to rewatch Tutu again just for the sake of remembering it again. Also because the anniversary for Tutu is in August, so I might actually rewatch it again with a couple of friends. Cause God, Ahiru and Sissel would be such great friends. I just know it. In my heart of hearts, I just know she and Sissel would be amazing friends. But yeah, I really love Princess Tutu. I really love Blood Blockade Battlefront. It's been my current obsession before Ghost Trick became my recent hyperfixation. And it's by Yasuhiro Naito, who, if you don't know, he is the creator of Trigun. He made a story based on New York, basically retelling like what if New York became this alien city, kind of similar to like Men in Black and like SCP Foundation, where a lot of the characters are like the human representatives of New York City, aka Hal Salem's Lot, because New York is not New York anymore in his world. And it just, like, it scratches, like, all of the itches in my brain regarding, like, the whole trope of the story, because it's got everything that I used to love. It's got, like, detective stuff, it's got, like, investigation stuff, it's got the whole, like, paranormal investigation mixed with, like, vampire hunting as well, which I was really into because I used to consume a lot of Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Angel when I was a kid. And it just, like, ticks off a lot of the niches that I really enjoyed growing up. And I don't know, it's something about Kekkai Sensen, aka Blood Blockade Battlefront, just, like, scratches that itch that I always liked to consume as a kid. And yeah, I really like it. I really recommend it. It's got 2 seasons. The opening and the endings of season 1 are pretty much, I guess, infamous or famous, depending on the context of people's knowledge of anime stuff. Because everybody and their mother back in 2015, like, used to redraw the ending of Blood Blockade Battlefront back in the day. I know that people really like the ending of the anime, but they never really consumed the anime itself. And that's kind of what happened to me as well, because I was very much into the songs of that series and the openings and the ending theme songs, but I never actually consumed it until literally 6 months ago. So no, that's a lie. Until literally, like, a year ago. Holy crap, time is a weird concept. I've been a fan of it since, I'd say, September? Yeah, since September last year, so it's almost been a year. Holy crap. But yeah, we've been trying to get people into Blood Blockade Battlefront as well in the community, and I'm trying to actually... It's a funny thing for me, because I'm actually trying to get people into Blood Blockade Battlefront in my country as well, because we do have a very modest anime community here, and low-key, I do kind of want to buy another manga of the franchise, because they're re-releasing the manga into an omnibus this year, and I already pre-ordered my copy of it, but I'm honestly kind of contemplating buying another copy of the omnibus to gift to the anime cafe that I know is fairly popular with a lot of older and newer generation otakus in my city. So yeah, maybe I'll do that. I could do that. But for now, I'm honestly trying to get people into the franchises by selling tickets and merch and fan merch over at Udosaikon once it hits this month. So at the very least, honestly, I don't really mind if I don't really get proper earnings from it, because earning any sort of money from fan merch here is very, very minimal, because we don't really have a big con representation nor con culture here. So a lot of the times, a lot of stickers and fan merches here sadly are underpriced, which is fine to me, at least for now, because I know I'm not going to be earning a lot of money from the con. But at the same time, I do want to share my love for the franchises that I love, and I do want to show people these franchises, because not a lot of people know about them, and I want people to know about Ghost Trick. I want people to know about Blood Blockade Battlefront. I want people to love more than just Sailor Moon as a shoujo and Cardcaptor Sakura. And it's also like, I know people are really into Madoka here. People are just everybody and their mother loves Madoka, and I'm just over here like, if you want to have like an OG magical girl series that like defies expectations, Princess Tutu is literally there. Princess Tutu literally defied shoujo magical girl expectations since 2002. So it's like, I want to recommend people because like there's so much more to these franchises. You've had Trigun on your backlog for a while because Vash looks like Yomiel. Oh, he does! I remember seeing that one post on Tumblr of somebody doing a redraw of Vash the Stampede and Yomiel doing their unique poses. You're really an outsider when it comes to anime in general. No, that's honestly fair. I haven't really I've been a consumer of anime growing up, but over the course of these past several years, especially like post-COVID times, I don't know, it's just not been I've not been as motivated consuming anime as much because I was really mostly into mangas these past couple of years. So I was mostly a consumer of, I was mostly just like reading mangas and doujins whenever I felt like it. So anime stuff has been mainly minimal for me. Most of the animes that I consume lately have been because I've had friends recommend them to me. So usually nowadays when I do consume anime, it's mostly because I watch it with a friend. And I like that. I like when I have like friends I trust and I don't and I can vibe with to watch said animes with. Cuz like a lot of the times I like listening to our reactions of certain animes. We were like that with Tokyo Revengers as well. I watched season 2 and 3 of Tokyo Revengers with a friend. Still have to finish season 1. We've been kind of futzing around with the seasons in Tokyo Revengers specifically, which kind of, you know what, feels on brand with the series because it's about time loops and time fucky-wuckiness in that whole series. So I don't really mind watching it in a slightly fucked up chronological order, but we were watching Tokyo Revengers a couple of months ago with a couple of our friends, and we were all reacting to both season 2's finale and season 3's finale of it because there were a lot of there were not only just like plots and like plot twists and like various grotesque scenes, especially when it comes to character dramas and like character violence and stuff, but a lot of the time we were also very much we're all in our friend group, we're very heavily fans of certain voice actors, and we know certain voice actors because we have a lot of experience consuming visual novels and other idol franchises and stuff. So a lot of the idols that do voice acting stuff are pretty famous in the voice acting scene. So Tokyo Revengers had a lot of voice actors that we very much knew of, and we were all guessing who the voice actors were, and we were like really excited when we figured out the voice actors that we were guessing were actually like correct. So it was really a fun experience just to like see who we could guess out of all these characters and who their voice actors are, because they sounded all so similar to like other characters that we used to follow a lot of, especially in video games and other idol franchises that we followed, and other like fandom franchises that we followed. So that was fun. That was really fun. I do want to continue and go back into Tokyo Revengers just to get season 1 out of the way, because I was watching season 1 with a friend. Oh, welcome back everybody. I just realized I was talking about Tokyo Revengers throughout the entirety of that ad break. Oops. Well, I'm not gonna repeat myself anymore. Nah, but Tokyo Revengers is fun. Tokyo Revengers, I will say, like, Tokyo Revengers is fun with friends. I had a lot of fun watching it with friends. So if you have any people, any buddies you could watch animes with, do it. It's very fun to watch animes with other people, especially if it's like close friends. You had a friend recommend you Odd Taxi, and of the few animes you have watched, it's easily your favorite. Such a good mystery, vibe, and character, but the pacing and how it comes together is the real champion. You really recommend it, especially. God, I've seen people recommend me Ghost Taxi, and I've wanted to watch Ghost Taxi because it has a similar art style to Agretsuko, and I do love Agretsuko a lot. Like the chibi kind of furry characters. style that Agretzko has. It's kind of the same vibe, and I do kind of want to consume it at some point because mystery stuff and like psychological stuff with a kidly like stylized tone to it is just I need to watch it at some point. I really do. It's been on my list for a very long time. Odd Taxi uses its art style in a really charming and clever way. Man, maybe someday. I remember because I was really into like watching, consuming a lot of shoujos and joseis and a lot of romance mangas back in the day, and Odd Taxi was just one of those franchises that when I saw it, I was like, I'll get to it someday, and then I never did. That's how I was with Agretzko season 3. No, with Agretzko season 3, it was different because I was watching it with a friend, and then that friend got busy, and I never continued it, which kind of sucks because I do want to get back into Agretzko season 3 because there was a lot of stories between Haida and Agretzko that I really liked that I kind of want to get back into. But yeah, I wanna get back. I wanna get back into consuming more animes again, just because it's really fun to react to it with other people. I do wanna. I've started watching Cowboy Bebop and Trigun. Cowboy Bebop we watched in a friend Discord group. We watched up until like episode I think 1 or 2 of Cowboy Bebop, and I really liked it. I really love Spike. He's just so funny. I love him a lot. I can't wait to get to Faye Valentine's whole arc when she gets introduced, because I do know like what happens in this show, and I did consume the manga like for a bit when I was a kid, but I never actually fully like watched the anime franchise. Funny enough, for Cowboy Bebop, I literally, back when I was a kid, I literally like watched the last 2 episodes of it when it was airing, because it was airing on Aniplex, and I think at some like I just randomly stumbled upon Cowboy Bebop when it was airing, and it was literally airing in its very last arc, and I just remember being utterly confused, being like, why is Spike on the stairs? Is he sleeping? Is homeboy sleeping? And then I had to search it up like later on, and literally YouTube. I remember back in the day, YouTube like recommended you clips of certain animes, and it was just like it just had written on it Spike Spiegel death scene, ending of Cowboy Bebop, and I was like, I get it. So yeah, that was really funny to me. I just had the entirety of unwillingly I spoiled myself the ending, but that was because it was airing on television. So that was really funny to me. Oh no! It's okay. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Spike is still lying on the floor. God. It's fine. You'll forget about it within the next 3 years, and then you can re-experience it again. That's how I did. That's how I did as well with certain franchises. Sorry about that, Chad. Oh God. I was like that with I'm like that with Evangelion too, like because I know the spoilers of Evangelion, but it's like I'll watch it at some point when I feel like it. Because there's a lot of... I'm not going to say much about Evangelion because it's very unique, but I will say there's a couple of trigger warnings regarding some of it, because it is a psychological anime. There's aspects of it that are psychological horror, and I don't have the mental capacity to consume it at this point in time. I might do it at some point, but not right now. Oh God. Now I feel bad. Oh no. Chad, you heard nothing from me. That was a joke. God damn it. This is what happens when my brain is just, when I'm just like shutting my brain off and letting the words go through me. You don't watch anime. Great. It's okay. That means that you can watch Cowboy Bebop within the next 10 years and you'll forget everything that I told you just now. That's how we do it, Chad. If you ever get spoiled, here's what you do. You don't consume the media for the next decade, and then you watch it finally after consuming other medias for a decade, and then you get surprised at the twists, even though you probably knew about it a decade ago, but you forgot about it ever since. That's how Imasha was during our gameplay, because she forgot about a lot of the plot twists in Ghost Trick. And you know what? I'm glad that she re-experienced those plot twists with me, because I didn't know shit fuck about it. Honestly, it's good for its own right. It's probably good even if spoiled. Man, I feel like if anything, you could honestly give Ghost Trick like an out of context thing and people will just be confused. You say the cat, you can just say the cat is important in Ghost Trick and people will be like, what? I feel like it's one of those cases in where it's like in JoJo, you're just always confused because you don't know what the fuck Araki is doing in that story. So it's like even if you got spoiled of JoJo, you'd still be confused like watching JoJo because you're like, I don't know what the fuck is going on in this series. Sure, the guy's name is Polnareff. I see. What's his stand? You could just say there's a stand called Purple Rain in JoJo and you're just gonna be like, cool. I'm not gonna retain that memory. It's one of those cases where it's like even if you consume it, you're just gonna stay confused, which is really funny to me. Alright, I should probably line out the rest of her. Do I want to make it? Yeah, actually, I need to, now that I look at her, I need to see if I can, should I raise her up just a little bit? Because I'm noticing that her legs are a little bit too tiny for this illustration. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, you're heading out for now. Was fun. Might be back later if I'm still streaming. Otherwise, I'll check the VOD. Will you stream? Oh my goodness! I wasn't expecting the VOD thing. Checking out my VODs. Well, yeah. I might stream tomorrow. That really depends on how I feel. Because I usually tend to stream Tuesdays and Thursdays art. So if I don't stream tomorrow, there's gonna be a probable chance that I'm gonna be streaming on Thursday. But yeah, you have a good one, and maybe see you later if I'm still around. Okay, cool. Let's actually have to look at Lynn's model really quickly, because Lynn, Ghost Trick. Oh, baby Lynn is so cute. Okay, right, she does have the slight darker color scheme to her legs. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh my god, is that Missile? baby boy. Oh, maybe I can make it so that her. Yeah, I can do this. Boku na 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 na. Boku na ya. God, now we have to listen. I have to listen to the Missile song after this. It's the law. If you put the Missile theme song, you have to listen to the official song of him as well. I want to make it so that it shows up like that. No, let's not. Let's go ahead and just like make it so that it looks like, yeah, like that. Okay, cool. Make it look like she's popping in to say that you're loving the chalkboard aesthetic. I know, right? The lino cut aesthetic is looking really good. I'm really liking it so far. I kind of want to keep it, honestly. I really like this brush. I might keep this, honestly. We might actually cook something with this. Honestly, if I do like a limited amount of if I can do like a limited amount of colors for this, that would be really cool to do. Because then I can use the color scheme of Lynn's. I can use the color scheme of Lynn's tights and boots to make Missile out of it. Oh, that'd be so fucking cool, actually. That'd be actually really sick. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh my god, let's go ahead and do this. Actually, I'm kind of curious how this will turn out. Also, do you like the fact that Ray is pointing at Missile? Do you see my vision? Do you see my vision, Shy? Do you see my vision? Ha 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 ha. Health check. Ah, yay! Okay, let's go ahead and do a stretchy. Ah, de-shrimpifying! I'm de-shrimpifying, y'all! Oh my god. Ah, god damn. Oh my god. Oh, and snack check. All right, I'll do that. I'll give myself a snack check. Okay, let's take a sippy. All right, I'll take a quick snack break. I'll have my cookies. Yummy. Okay, let me just zoom in over here so that you guys can see the bigger picture while I take another bite of my cookie. Okay. Okay. So far so good. I'm thinking I might do a red. Lens on Tango's sniper rifle, so that it matches with the redness of Ray. And then my plan originally in this thumbnail was that, in the sketch itself, was that I wanted to have a sniper dot on top of Lynn. So I might try and do that as well, just to see how it'll look. If it's too much, then I'm probably gonna be removing it in and of itself, but I'll test it out. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this started. I want to make it look like Missile's tail is like forever dynamic, so that it looks like it's like rotating like a rotisserie chicken. It's vibrating like a little toy animal. That's why it's like I'm trying to make it look like, trying to do a lot of like dynamic lines on it. That boy's tail is just forever shaking and quivering. So I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to make. I think for. Sorry, I just saw a bunch of leaves making shadows across my living room. That's really pretty. I just realized I've not put on my glasses at all. I've been streaming slightly blind. Well, not like fully blind, but it's not that difficult for me. And I feel like the unfiltered glasses might actually help with the aesthetic of this print as well. But I am kind of low-key squinting a little bit, so I might get my glasses once the next ad break is up. Okay, since Missile is over here, Missile over here does have light fur in the front area of his body and tummy. I'm gonna go ahead and set this up so that it looks okay, I think. Okay, well, I would say though I will have to move him a little bit further. Okay, it's looking cute. It's looking cute. Reminds you of that meme, seductively takes off my glasses. Wow, you're fucking blurry. Yeah, that's how it feels like as well. That's how it's like when you don't have glasses on right now. Everything is blurry and everything is just in a filter that you cannot see properly. Go ahead and maybe make this a little bit bigger over here so that it looks like, yeah, that's good. Okay. You've been fortunate enough to being able to graft your correction lenses into your eyeballs directly, but you still remember the blur. Oh, yeah. Honestly, it's not that bad for me, because I'm pretty low on my nearsightedness, so it's not that bad. It's just that, like, every time I look at something from a distance, it's just a blur to me. So it's, like, a little bit uncomfortable being, outside because of it, but I don't mind the blurriness when I'm inside because everything is close by to me, so it's not that difficult for me to process my items, the items around my place. Shad. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. We're currently working on this ghost trick piece. I am currently in the process of making this into a chalky art style. And yeah, sick blackboard. Thanks! We're kind of working on a chalky / lino cut inspired piece for the ghost trick anniversary, because it's the ghost trick anniversary in a few days, in 2 days specifically. And I wanted to give my love and appreciation for this franchise by making a reference to one of the chapters in this in the game. It's been years and you still stare into the distance, occasionally going, "Goddamn, I can see that house like 5 kilometers away." Yeah, basically. Like, even for me, I can see what a house is from a distance, but it's just like after 5 kilometers, it looks like a blur. It's just a blur. It's just a blob. It's a blob, if anything. Like, it can be a house. It might be a house. Could be a house. But I mean, for the most part, it's a blob. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm currently, apparently Hades 2 got an update. Oh, shit. Skelemius is in the trailer, in the thumbnail trailer. Huh. Interesting. Might actually move her hand to be on her chest so it looks like she's holding it. Let's go ahead and first let's draw her hand out. Okay, for now, let's keep it like it is. And then after that, I'm gonna try and get this addition added. Okay, so now that that's out of the way, I'm gonna try and start adding the red both onto Ray and maybe onto Lynn as well. Maybe for Sissel, I'm gonna put his panel background as red just to represent the spirit world, if anything. Okay, let's go. Oh god, I'm gonna also have to like see if I should fix any of the stuff. You were looking more into ways you could visit Serbia, but ultimately you had to call it off, other than plane, which is expensive for that day. Road travel is... Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's not just complicated, like, in general. It's just right now, due to specific reasons that I'm not gonna mention here because we're not gonna go into political subjects right now. It's just very much it's just very much been a very not so great touristic destination right now. Yeah. So for the most part, if anything, I will be going to future cons at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna be going to cons like that are outside of Serbia, because that all really depends on my own budget and whether I'm gonna be sharing a table with a friend and whether we're gonna be going together, because I don't really feel like going alone at an international con. But yeah, maybe someday. Maybe someday I'm gonna be going to a con outside of this country. If I have the funds for it and if I have the means to do it, I'll do it. Alright, cool. This is looking pretty nice. I'm gonna go ahead and get all of this added. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get Missile's whole thing added as well. Okay, I'm gonna put a different layer to this so I can get all of Missile over here added and everything. Missile! Sweet baby boy! Okay, now that that's out of the way, let's see if I can get yeah, that'd be actually really fun to do. Okay. Let's see if I can maybe get this slightly shifted. Okay, here we go. Just a little bit as well. Noise. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of it added. Bam, 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 bam. Could actually add an overlay on top of Missile, considering I do have an overlay technically on him. Missile looks so cute. Yay! I'm glad. I'm super glad. I'm super glad that he does. He's just a little boy. He's doing it for Miss Camilla. All for the sake of Miss Camilla. Speaking of, saw Pomeranian in a store today. Day improved. Oh, was it Missile? Was it Missile colored, or was it one of those white Pomeranians? Because we've had a lot of white Pomeranians here in my neighborhood, which is super cute. I saw a white Pomeranian today when I was coming back home. She was just the sweetest. She could not stop, like, hovering over me and being pet. I saw the owner, like, from a distance, and she was just, like, smiling at me, and I was okay, I have to leave. But it was nice petting you. Your cousin has one just like that, energetic little shit. No, I love Pomeranians, they're cute. Now because of Missile, because of Ghost Trick, I love them even more. I can't not like dogs. All dogs are fun. Bum, 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 Let's go ahead. Let me go ahead and add Lynn's hair color onto the brighter side of this lamp, so that it looks like it's a lot brighter on the lamp side. You'll have all animals, really. Pity that you can't have a pet. Yeah, same. Like, I want to have a cat at some point, but I don't think I have the responsibility to own an animal yet, and B, this is technically my family's apartment, so I cannot own one due to a lot of my family members being allergic to animals. And also, my brother has zoophobia, so even if I wanted to have a pet, I couldn't, because he would be here with his worst fear in the comfort of his apartment. So I don't want to implicate like his triggers. Zoophobia, that includes all animals? Yeah. Zoophobia basically means that you have anxiety and fear over all of them, all the animals, to the point of averting yourself from their sight. Like a lot of people who have zoophobia tend to pretty much like go the opposite direction of where the specific animal is, and my brother's like that too. So he literally would walk on the opposite side whenever there's an animal around him in some places. And it's like it's bad to a point where you actually have to like be next to him to be able for him to like be around animals or have animals pass like aside from him. Because I remember when we went on one of our day trips when they were visiting, there were a couple of animals at the park that we were at, and he legitimately cannot like do anything other than to like stop and like not like basically stop and stay still, because he's afraid that something might happen. And it's like there's nothing really you can do about it. Therapy can only help you so much. It's just one of those irrational fears that cannot be you cannot get rid of. Oh, okay, so this is underneath. Let me go ahead and add another layer to this so that it doesn't mess up with the... I actually kind of want to... I might actually do a blue color scheme to this, actually. Do I want to add this all together? Not yet. Let's not. I'm not going to do that just yet. I am, however, going to make this so that... I wonder if I can somehow... I wonder if I can make Camilla's out a little bit darker so that I can actually color point with... Ooh. I'm kind of cooking something. Maybe. Mayhaps. Alright, for now, let's go ahead and get Ray finished. I'm gonna get Ray set up and everything. Because I do want to have at least the baseline of all of the character art over here realized before I actually go into detail of setting up more of the contours and the texture as well. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of digging this, honestly. I might do a texture on the background as well. I'm really liking this a lot. Alright, Sissel. Let's get my man over here outlined. I did mention I want to make the panel over here into his spirit world, which I'm gonna try and do. How many colors do we have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we don't include black and white. Okay. 6 colors so far. I might limit it to 10. Because Tango is gonna be 7 due to his color scheme. Oh, Conchu, thank you for the resub. Didn't you resub to me like earlier as well? Or was that a month ago? Has a month already passed? Damn. Thanks, Conchu. Hope you're doing okay. How are you doing? Bro, you don't know. That's fair. Honestly, time's a weird soup. But I hope you're doing okay. We're currently in the process of getting some Ghost Trick fan art over here processed. How are you doing? Hope you're doing okay. You're hot and tired. You homie. Oh no. Is the weather that bad for you? Has it been really hot over at your place? Let me go ahead and get his, yeah, and it's gonna get worse tomorrow and Thursday. Oof. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Not as bad for me right now. It's currently manageable in that I don't need to use my fan right now. But, yeah. I don't know what the weather's gonna be like. I haven't really checked my forecast yet. I might do after the next break happens. But yeah, it's gonna get warmer from here on out, which really sucks. But I hope, if anything, we can find some solace with either the cooling of our ACs, or if we don't have ACs, pray that our fans are gonna work. Oh yeah, we're currently working on this lino cut inspired Ghost Trick piece, and I'm having a lot of fun futzing around with this specific brush right now as I'm figuring out how to outline the characters via the sketch layer. Okay, there we go. Getting this set up. Okay, I gotta get his jawline over here think I figured it out. Okay. 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 Gotta make it a little bit more. I think I figured it out. Mayhaps. I could actually use missiles and Lynn's part of Lynn's color into Sissel's hair shading, which is going to be really fun. Is this soundtrack from the game? Yes, it is. It's specifically Complication. It's the soundtrack in, if I'm not mistaken, in the game itself when you are actually trying to solve the death of a person in the puzzle. I think it's in like the part where like the fate gets averted and you actually are trying to wait for time to pass in the process of the puzzle. Sounds fitting. Actually, do I want to make this? You know what? That makes perfect sense. Actually, we could just like fully cover this. What am I doing with when I can just literally fully cover this? Okay, cool. What am I doing, honestly? Well, whatever I'm doing, I'm actually doing a pretty darn good job, I think. Okay. Okay, let's get all of So fun fact, because I now finished the game, every time I draw Sissel, I make sure to have a little cat shadow in his hair, so that there is actually a slight clear distinction about a Sissel and Yomiel in the game, like whenever I draw them. And for people who know, they know. For people who don't know, they might think it's a quirky little shadow I added for Sissel. You only understood that because you read a bit about him. Were you there when I streamed Ghost Trick, by the way? If you weren't, the VODs are still up. I actually kept the Ghost Trick VOD specifically on Twitch as well for now, because I don't know, I just don't feel like removing them yet. I will have to remove them eventually, but for now, they're still up on Twitch right now. So if people want to watch the stream that I did of Ghost Trick on Twitch, y'all can do it. Okay, cool. That's pretty good. Okay, now let's go ahead and get Tango and the crate done. I think I'm gonna go with the crate first, because that was gonna be pretty easy. I just have to draw over the crate and add the lines here. I do like this limited color palette that I chose for myself. I feel like this is super fun to do. It's also the fact that these limited color palettes are also very much distinct in the fact that they're all colors that are very active for the brain. Like, Shu Takumi did a really good job giving them these types of colors, because they're very much active colors that make people remember those characters. For those of you that don't know, red, blue, like basically the primary colors are what a lot of fast food chains and a lot of food marketers tend to use for basically their designs and such, because it's these three colors actually make a person hungry. It's one of those cases of like psychological color theory where if you look at a certain brand or if you look at those primary colors, it makes your brain basically see it and think, oh, it makes me hungry, because they're so bright and colorful that your brain automatically associates it with hunger. Because it's also like the fact that a lot of food chains made it so that primary color is associated with fast food chains. So we primarily associated because we are so used to it being part of a lot of food chains and a lot of like food marketing schemes as well. Also, ads happening in 50 seconds, everybody, just so you're aware. So it's really fun to see like the characters actually have those red, blue, and yellow representation, just because they're the most contrasting colors, and primary colors tend to be very much are meant to contrast each other. Alright, I think for this I'm gonna have to add a new color to it, which is gonna be the gray color, which is which is slightly on the bluer side of it, just because I want to make it relevant to the blue colors, and also because we don't really want to have like a pure gray color to this. Oh, ads happening. Alright, I'll take a break. I'll just go ahead and move this a little bit. Okay, there we go. I was gonna do something on my next ad break and I forgot. What was I gonna do? No idea. But for now, I'm just gonna refill my water cup. I said something an hour ago that I said I was gonna do something on my next ad break and I don't remember at all. Huh. Oh well. Welcome back, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good. Alright, let's head back into more of the ghost tricking. Let me take a sip of coffee. Okay. Speedrunning a snow cape is borderline good? Wait, what? What's the context? What is the context behind that, Lachat? Snowscape painting snowfield at night. Oh, you meant speedrunning a snowscape. Oh, I get it. Doy. How to speedrun a snowy environment? Easy. Splatter it with white. Then again, Bob Ross did a really good job with how white can be painted over. God. Makes me want to rewatch some of his episodes again. Okay, we're gonna have a new color to this, and it's gonna be the slightly blue. It's gonna be a slightly lighter tone of blue, because Tenga over here is from the Blue Man group. He's from Bulgaria, so we're gonna have to add that as well. That's what you thought. It's so easy. Yeah, it's not. It's not. I know. Oh, I know. Well, I'm gonna have to change the color of this because of this blue guy. Let me go ahead and set it up. That's fine. Set it up to green now. Actually do something more drastic. No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I might do this as well, actually. Okay, I do want to get his hat over here added. Yeah. Okay, cool. Honestly, I'm really liking the green color on that sketch, so I might actually add this to the rest of the color scheme. Because Ghost Trick involves a lot of greenery, a lot of like green colors as well, not just the primary colors, but also green is part of its aesthetic due to the environment itself. It's just a really nice diluted teal / green color, and I really, really like it. So we're definitely gonna be adding it to. Adding it to the panel of these artworks. See, is this gonna work if I do it like this? Nope. What if I do it like this? Nope. Okay. What if I add the color scheme like this? If I add it like this? Yes. Okay, there we go. Let me check up something. Wait a sec. Putzing around right now with some of the colors. Yeah, I do like that too. I might go with that because it's like not fully black, but I really like. It's like almost semi-dark, which I really like. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Let's put it like that so it actually feels like. I kind of want to make this into like sketchy as well, so that it feels like an aged print. Okay, cool. Cool. This looks good. Alright, cool. Okay, let's go ahead and get the rest of this figured out. I have to look up Tango really quickly. One Step Tango. I like how every time I look up One Step Tango, it just gives me Tango dance instructions. Okay, so his gun is actually... Is it? Okay, that's honestly really funny. Apparently they... I guess they... No. Oh, no. Tango is the one with the silver sniper rifle. Jigo is the one that has the golden one because he really likes his shotgun. Okay. Okay, now that I know how this looks like... Okay. I've got it. I'm cooking something. I might be cooking something, maybe. I say to myself, trying to believe I'm cooking something. Okay. I've got an idea, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and move this away. I'm gonna have this be red, have this be dark, and then have this in fact be a little bit higher, because then I can actually like make it so that it looks like, oh yeah, that actually would be sick. Then I can make this look like it's actually pinpointing towards Lynn. And then we can do like a little sniper rifle shot over on her end. Okay, we're cooking something. I might actually change her. I may change her hand again to go on the lower end. Okay. We're cooking something. I don't know what I'm cooking, but I'm cooking something. I can smell those spices. Can you smell it? Can you tell me what they taste like? Cause I don't know what they taste like, honestly. It's like chicken? You're right. In fact, it is chicken. Shit. Damn. How did you know it was gonna be chicken? Okay, actually I want to look up, really quickly, are all of his outfits... Okay, I'm looking. He's got a red... So it's a white collar... It's a white collar black suit with a red tie. Okay, I can do that. Perfect for me, actually. Because I do have all of that in my color scheme already. That's why I kind of wanted this to be limited, because it's already limited towards 3 specific colors, so I kind of really do love just like messing around with the limitation of the color scheme right now. One step tango. I'm already 1 step ahead of ya. Now 1 step ahead of ya, 1 step. My God, good man. Okay, okay. Do I want to keep the outline for some of them? Maybe. Looks fun, honestly. Okay. Go ahead and get Ray's background over here added as well. Still contemplating whether I want to change Sissels or not. Maybe I could, due to the fact that the red is clashing with his suit. I forgot that I connected this. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay. This might actually work a little bit more. Okay. Alright, well, it's time to turn off the sketch layer and see how dog shit this looks like without it. Okay, everybody brace yourselves. 3, 2, 1. Okay. 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 Okay, okay. It's great. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty darn good. I am kind of curious how this is going to look like on print, considering those are two different black colors. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, 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 okay. Now that we have the base of it realized, I'm going to start adding the details to the chalkiness slash lino cuttiness of these colors. So I'm definitely going to make another layer on top of everything, just to start detailing all of the other color points here. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Well, I want to make them... Here's my question. Do I want to make this all combined? Do I want to combine them? It's only just these. Fuck it, let's do this. There we go. They've been combined. This is part of the layer. Okay, cool. Okay. Fuck it, we ball. It's gonna be an experience once I actually start to fix the layer. Combo! Combination style. Okay, cool. Let's see. I do have to change this a little bit. Okay. Okay. Well, now that I'm out of the way here, I'm gonna go ahead and start adding, let's start adding, the shades for characters, because Lynn's tights are honestly really good, a really good marker for yellow shading, so we're gonna use her tights as a baseline for shading the yellow in the character art. And then for her, I'm actually gonna go ahead and grab the yellow to use as a base for highlighting her hair. I'm in the Pizza Hut, I'm in the Taco Bell, I'm in the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. We in the Pizza Hut, we in the Taco Bell. Am I even allowed to? Am I even allowed to play that on Twitch, I wonder? Cause that was technically a if I'm not mistaken, a Lemon Demon song. So I want to know if I can actually play this. I don't think I can. It's content ID'd, so I don't think I can. I can still sing it though. Okay, since we're already here right now, I'm gonna go ahead and start adding. Let's start with adding the color scheme for Okay, let's go ahead and start adding. Hey Drew, hope you're doing good. How are you doing today? You're good? How am I? I'm doing okay. It's been a rough start today, but I'm doing a lot better now that I'm concentrating on this art piece. So, yeah. I'm doing just a little bit better. I'm still sorta anxious and, honestly, unsure of this entire month, but I'm doing alright. Alright, cool. Might actually add, might go and add my, might go and add the opacity at 80%, just so I can get this, a little bit of that, lino cut of it, slightly on the accurate end. Alright, let's go ahead and add, nah. Opacity wouldn't work. I think I would want to add a bit of that, I think I would need to add like a different sort of color to it if I want to make it feel like a lino cut. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like this more. Okay. But yeah, we're currently, for anybody here coming for the first time, I'm working on a Ghost Trick fan art because the anniversary of the game's release day is approaching, and I want to get this finished before, or at least on the day of the anniversary, so that I can at least share it with the community. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and change. I'm gonna go ahead and change the. I might go ahead and change the hand a little bit. I wonder if I could maybe change a little bit further in so that I can, because I want to have both hands be visible. Let me see what happens if I do this. Okay. That might actually work. That might in fact actually work. Okay. Okay. Now that that's out of the way, I'm gonna go ahead and add this. I want to make this the back. Kind of do, honestly. Yeah. Make the shadow. I want to make the. I do kind of want to make the other sleeve in the shadows just so there's a little bit of dimension in it, and also to differentiate the other sleeve from this one. Okay, let me go ahead and raise her hand just a little bit because it seems to be a little bit longer than the other one. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. That should do it. Okay, cool. That's good enough for me. Okay, what's next? No, not the countdown one. I don't want to stress myself out. That's fine. I'm okay with Prelude. Just a countdown playing for 30 minutes and I'm over here gonna be having a heart palpitation because of it. It's like, ugh. Ba-bam. Going out for a bit? Yeah, no worries, Lachette. Have a good one. I'll be here for a little while longer. Oh, I might sneeze. I literally, as I was muting myself, it canceled. Wow. Wow, are you serious? Okay. Ooh, kind of like the shading of her hair turning into the target symbol. I might keep that actually. What if I made a red outline for this? Ooh, could be fun, honestly. Honestly, maybe. Ooh. Maybe. Looks pretty interesting. Could also add. Could also be adding. Let's see how this will look like if I added the background color to this. Actually, you know what? This would be fun if I had it would be fun to actually like do scratch that. I kind of do want to make this into the background color. And then I can do honestly, I could technically also do. Let me go ahead and put my let me go ahead and put my let me go ahead and make this slightly smaller. That way, we can have a little bit of a background to this. Yeah, kind of like that. Let me raise this slightly a little bit. And also move this a little bit. Also, what's my canvas property at? Okay, it's at an A4 format. Okay, that's good. Because I wasn't sure if I added it on the proper canvas size. Okay. Okay, now that that's out of the way, we can go ahead and add a color scheme here. Add to this as well. Move this a little bit further in. Then I can go ahead and grab the eye over here and move this slightly inwards. Okay, cool. We're cooking something. Okay. Okay, cool. I might do something with the chalk brush as well. I might cook something with it. Oh, that's happening in a minute. Oh, ad started. Good. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. Oh, God, I have to look at it from a distance, honestly. Okay. Oh, now I remembered what I needed. My glasses. I was like, wait, what am I missing? My glasses. Hang on. Alright, I'm back. Hi, everybody. Let me go ahead and take a sippy of my coffee. god. Well, the base of this is already ready. I just have to start detailing everything else. Welcome back, everybody. If you guys don't want to have the ad breaks, you can either use an ad blocker or subscribe to me and get the emotes as well. Might go with another color over here. How many do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did 9 and 10. Okay. So 11 would be that. Maybe not then. Honestly, just like change the. Oh. Silly me, I can move this around. Let me go ahead then and get some of this stuff. Get some of this stuff figured out. As I definitely want to get the. Might do the. Kind of like this brush, honestly. I want to do something with these textured brushes. Let's see, what do we got here? It's another good texture brush. Could use it, could use it. Pencil brush is also really good. Okay. What if I made a contrast regarding this? That would actually be kind of fun. They kind of look like mini postcards. A little bit. Just a little bit. But honestly, that's a really good color balance between... that's a really good color balance between the yellow and the red. Hey, hope you're doing okay. They still look good. It looks really good, actually. So I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Let's go ahead and get, I'm gonna fill up the panels over here so that it doesn't look like I haven't filled it up yet. Honestly, I kind of do like the slight black line on Ray's shape as well. So I might keep that too. Kind of like it. Honestly. How is stream going? It's going pretty good. We're currently working on a anniversary drawing for Ghost Trick since its release date is almost here. And I kind of want to make fan art for its anniversary release. So far it's been going okay. We're currently going in a little bit of a line-out cut / chalky art style with this. It's been mostly just like me messing around with 3 layers in this file so far, and yeah, I think it's going okay right now. I think it's going alright. It's going pretty interesting. It's nice? Yeah, thanks. I honestly don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something at least. I'm literally that meme of the dog going, I don't know what I'm doing. Need to go have a nice stream. Yeah, no worries. You have a good one. 2 kinds of artists. There's designated layers for sketch, line art, color, and layers 385, 386. I'm that. I mean, if you look at, I don't think stream is able to capture it, but my layers are literally called layer 1, layer 6, and layer 3. Sometimes I'm the first one where I actually do have to have some sort of rule set for my layers, and then other times I'm like, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. I don't give a shit. Ooh, that looks really good, actually. Okay. We're cooking something. Ray is actually looking really good. Something is being cooked. Hang on, I just got a message from somebody. Okay. Alright, cool. Kind of like messing around with the white colors as well, so I might go for that. Oh! Alright, what's the next extended version? Oh god, no, not the fucking... not the mini game! Not the fucking mini... Oh god, no! No. Not the stress-inducing song! Not the stress-inducing song! Get out of here! I'm like, no, God, no. I'd rather go for the melancholic ones. I'd rather go for the slow-paced ones. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, God. Hi, Io. Hope you're doing good. Welcome back. Yeah, it's looking pretty interesting. We finally got the baseline of this art done, and now we're currently just detailing it, hoping to see where I'm gonna be when I'm gonna be finishing this, if I'm gonna be finishing this by today. Because right now, this is like me just going very experimental with my color scheme, because this is, honestly, I don't often do, like, painterly style painting, so this is basically like a first time for me right now. This is mostly just like an experimental process to see what sticks and how it looks. And so far, it's looking pretty okay, I think. Okay. Let's go ahead and get Sissel's beautiful shades added. You just want to say very painterly, you love the accents in Lynn's hair. Yay! I'm glad. Yeah, I basically want to do it, want to make it feel like it's drawn either on a chalkboard or a lino cut print. So, at the very least, it feels, I want it to purposely feel textured and, like very much like it's something that you processed in real life, on an actual piece of print. An actual piece of an art print. Because I don't have the time for actually doing lino cuts, so I'd rather imitate doing a lino cut instead. For those of you that don't know what a lino cut is, it's basically a print process made onto linoleum planks. Okay. We're getting somewhere with this, I think. Alright. But yeah, we're currently just chillaxing. I'm actually feeling really nice with this process. This is feeling very zen right now for me. So at the very least, I might be blanking out and we're gonna have a finished painting by the next 3 hours. Or I'm probably gonna be futzing around with the pixels just to see how much this will look for me. But honestly, I'm having a lot of fun just zooming out of this and seeing what will look good from a non-zoomed in perspective. Because, you know, we as digital artists tend to be very, I guess, very extra careful about not missing pixels and such. But when you do actual live printing and actual, like, printing processes, there's gonna be a lot of mistakes. There's gonna be a lot of, like, minute mistakes that are gonna appear in a printing process, and that's just part of the art experience. And I kind of want to implement that into this as well, where even if I miss out on a few of the pixels, it's gonna, some might say mistakes make the art style. Basically, yeah. Basically. So even if I do make a slight mistake here and there, I do want to make this feel like an actual print process where mistakes are normal and they're natural, and I don't have to feel guilty about having any slight issues with the pixelation of it all. And it kind of feels freeing. It honestly feels a little bit freeing when you do paintings like these, and you don't zoom in and you just go a little bit willy-nilly, a little bit off-kilter, a little bit, you know, a little bit improvisational. It's kind of fun. Good to have a little bit of that, like, fun to it as well. Especially when you're doing free-form art like I am, where this isn't part of any commission, this isn't anything of a specific gain. This is just for me, and this is for the people that I want to print this for. Love how chaotically rendered Micelle is. Honestly, he kind of feels very, like, he kind of feels like a futuristic painting a little bit. Like, for all the criticism futurism has, I do love the layered aspect of a lot of futuristic and abstract and surrealistic paintings, where basically they kind of look like they are basically layered together so that it looks very dynamic, but in fact, it just looks like all of the movements are happening at once in a painting, and it's really fun to look at. I kind of want to keep it, honestly, for Missile, just because his tail is so fucking insanely layered, especially in his 3D model, because they purposefully gave him 3 sides of his tail to make it seem like it's heavily dynamic and that he constantly wags it a lot. So I kind of want to make this, kind of want to just keep it like that, like it is, because it looks fun. I might actually, you know what, now that I look at it, on the pixelated screen of the DS, that tail was conveyed even better. Oof, I can imagine. Like, I'm imagining that, because of how pixelated the DS was, the tail really made it look like it was just constantly wagging. God, I miss playing on the 3DS every day. I tell myself that, even though I literally have a 3DS that I can use for actually playing games, but man, if I had the time for it, I would. I want to go back again into playing Pokemon X. I've been telling myself that for the past 2 years now. Nothing is really stopping me other than my own motivation and other priorities. That's the only reason that I haven't really gotten back into it. Also, I'm currently, I got back into playing. The Potat Master returns from a hectic month, and they're not out of the woods yet. Oh no, Potat! Hope you're doing okay, Spud. Haven't been into Pokemon since White. Got very close getting back into it with Arceus. Might buy it with your Switch too. Maybe, yeah. That's cool. That would be fun. I haven't really gotten much into the recent Pokemon games, but I say that, but the recent maybe I've played was Pokemon Go, which is not really officially Pokemon, but it was the game that I played the most for a while after after X. But I want to go back into playing some original Pokemon games. I want to go back into playing X again, because I actually did make a clear save file for it a long time ago. And I just never got into finishing the game on my second try. Oof, I love drawing Sissel's little ghost form. I love drawing Sissel. I love drawing Sissel. Guys, can you tell I really like Sissel? I love Sissel. Ooh, I kind of want to make... You love how his Sissel ghost form from the end of the game is hiding in the O of the title the whole time! Yes! Yes! God, that's so fucking cool! Like, we never assumed anything because it's like, oh, that's just Sissel because he's a ghost, so, and he's got the shades. So it's like, oh, obviously, Sissel is just a Sissel is the ghost, but like... This was honestly foreshadowing from the game itself being like, yes, Sissel is a ghost. But he doesn't know what kind of ghost he is. Like, it's been a foreshadowing since the very beginning, and that's so freaking funny. Also, additionally, in the website for Ghost Trick, in their official website, there are a bunch of prologue stories that you can read about certain characters. And Sissel's prologue story literally tells him how, explains how he's heard of a gunshot before, and something feels very off. His whole world is turning red. There is pain happening to him, and darkness is falling upon him. And I'm over here like, the foreshadowing. You've heard of what a gunshot sounds like. It's like, you've heard? Like, when you don't know, you don't know. But when you remember Sissel's identity, you're like, perfectly understandable why he would only have heard of an explanation of what a gunshot is like. That's why it's like so fucking funny. Somebody explained it on one of the Tumblr posts or a YouTube post, where basically Ray explained to Sissel that when the gun gets shot, people die, which he as Missile did not know until after he was killed in his timeline. So literally, Ray gave him a pinpoint explanation of the guns kill people, Sissel. Remember that. Which was so wild to me. You'd never realize that. You always think, oh, this is just part of the tutorial, so it's fine. But you never question the fact that, oh, this is Ray explaining to Sissel what a gun does, because they're both animals. Oh god, I love this game so much! Fuck! Oh, I'm eating my fucking fist. God damn it. God, I love this game. Do-do-do-do. Ray is the first character to coin the term ghost trick in game. Why would Ray describe something as a trick? Maybe because as a dog knows tricks? Oh, yes! The silly title makes sense. I know! It's like, oh, ghost trick. Tricks. Animals do tricks. God damn it. Oh, I love this game. God. Oh, thinking about it so hard makes my heart and head hurt. And I'm like, I love this game. Oh, God. It's like the meme of the woman going, "Oh, I know his heart is big. I know it is." Hi, Fruit. Hope you're doing good. We're currently rendering this painting for the Ghost Trick anniversary. Hope you're doing okay. Doing alright, sleep deprived, but being productive. Help y'all are well. We're doing pretty okay. I'm doing pretty great right now. Well, I'm doing better. I was not feeling great during the day, but after starting streaming and concentrating on this work, I'm feeling a lot better. But yeah, we're currently in the process of getting this painting over here rendered and finished. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be finishing this on stream, but we are getting progress on this maze, which is pretty great. This, I mean, originally I only had this as a baseline sketch of it, but yeah, now we have this ready, and we're still progressing through it. Still on that Ghost Trick grind. Oh, it's not stopping. Just like Princess Tutu and Blood Blockade Battlefront, the hyperfixation is real. What am I planning on doing with the background? Man, honestly, I kind of want to keep it like a slightly sketchy lino cut print, because it's like very, very dark, and I kind of want to keep it dark as well. So I might actually keep it. Dark with some textures involved. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be messing with the textures instead, because I do like the fact that it's dark, because it lets the other colors shine through. So I'm definitely going to be keeping that. Now, whether I'm going to be adding materials to it or patterns to it to make it a little bit more textured, we'll see. But I do want to make a little bit of a texture to it as well. I'm really having fun with the textures a lot. Can you tell? Can you really tell? And can you blame me? I do like my textures. Honestly, I kind of want to make... Now that I look at it, I kind of want to make... Ooh. I don't want to make some of the outlines over here also. Layer 2. Oh, that's actually really fun. I kind of like adding another layer to this layer. I could make the background of the cityscape from the game. Maybe. Because I already had that. I already have that in my other illustration. So I'm also gonna be printing this for the con, and I already have. I might do. You know what? I might take you up on that offer, but make it into a grayscale cityscape instead. Yeah, because I already have. Because I'm gonna be printing this at a con, so I already have this ready for it, and that's already a very cityscapey drawing. So we're probably gonna be changing it over to. I'm either gonna make it very simplistic and make it again lino cut a simple lino cut style, but I also kind of want to make it like a lineless. I kind of want to make it into another panel as well. Maybe. I kind of like the idea of adding another panel to it. I like panels. I'm liking the panels, honestly. Let me see if I can butt something around. If I can butts it up a little bit more. Because I'm kind of curious. I could. If I have the space for it. Because I already also have the red coloration between Lynn, because of the red color on Lynn's hair, which is like very closely orangey to like a more blood orange kind of type. It might actually clash with the color scheme of it. But honestly, I kind of want to see what happens if I add another panel to it. Because I'm really liking the panel style. Ooh. Ooh. Kind of liking this. Ba-bum. 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 Ooh. Kind of want to maybe go a little bit further in and add... We're cooking something. Something is being cooked. The brain is like going a little bit haywire. That either could be the caffeine or it could be me cooking something. Okay. I'm kind of cooking something. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Okay. Let's go ahead and add to it. Kind of like the idea of like Lynn going out of the box. Who's contacting me over here? Who's DMing me? I swear, if anybody is distracting me, I'm gonna kiss them on the cheeks. Oh god. Let's go ahead and get this sorted. Honestly, I'm kind of liking snack check. Well, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna take a bite of my cookie. Oh. Wow. Thanks for the snack check, Spud. Oh, what happened? Error occurred? What do you mean error occurred? What the hell? What do you mean error occurred? Bruh. That's strange. Okay, YouTube. Be that way. You're back with emotional support. Doctor prescribed ice cream. Nice! Congratulations. We're over here getting this realized, and so far, so good. I think we're doing pretty okay. Let's go ahead and first erase all of this for now so I can have a baseline of this. Okay. Kind of want to remove this just a little bit. Where is it? There we go. Okay, there we go. Just to make it feel more like an actual print cut, because print cuts tend to basically be double the size of empty space in the bottom area due to basically having the bottom area mostly be for print information. So when you print something in an art form, the bottom area of the print usually is where you put your signatures, the type of print it is, like the type of print that you made it on, and whether this print has multiple print versions of it or not. Let's go ahead and get this added. Nice. Nice. Pretty good. I like it. How are laws about printing fan art for sales? When it comes to actually like doing it at a con and stuff, it's pretty okay. It's basically just private distribution, which is perfectly fine. But when it comes to actually commercial stuff, then that's where the law gets a little finicky. And people do tend to end up either having their artworks removed officially or have it be blocked from a lot of stores. But I mean, we also live in, you know, the middle of nowhere as a country. So it's not that bad. I think I've seen a lot of like more of the unofficial stuff over here, but that's also because we do get a lot of knockoff merch as well, just because it's cheaper that way. But I have noticed that a lot of some of the stores over here tend to have started getting official stuff from Japan, which is pretty cool. Remember the Moomins going on a witch hunt on fan artists? Really interesting. Didn't expect that from Moomin. I do have a couple of Moomin mugs, though. I have a couple of Moomin stuff in my when it comes to my kitchenware, because there was this one place here that used to sell Moomins, like Moomin fan merch. And they had like mugs and stuff based on the Moomins, which was pretty fun. I have one of them. I got it for my birthday one time, and it's super cute. The sip emote that I have in my emote section actually has the Moomin mug as reference, because I really love that mug. It's my go-to coffee mug. It's not right now because I forgot to clean it today, but it is my usual go-to mug when I feel like drinking coffee. Okay, this is looking pretty good. I'm having fun with this. I'm kind of wondering, as we were thinking about, I'm of thinking of maybe cooking something. I'm kind of thinking of something. I might add now that thinking about the clock right now, I'm thinking of maybe adding it, because that was also in one of my ideas of adding the clock here somewhere. So if it doesn't work on Lynn because of the amount of red and orange that she has, I kind of want to either put it on in the background of the crate to indicate that fate has been shifted, or try and put it on Sissel's background so that it looks like he's manipulating. We'll see. We'll see. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking over here. Okay. How much is this red? Oh, it's like pretty dark. It's like pretty bright. How much is this? Okay, okay. We might go for one more color. I want to see if I can maybe get Sissel as well added in this red scheme, because I kind of like it. Okay, okay, one more color addition to this. It might just be more than 10 actually at this point, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. You love how using the smudge tool in Photoshop makes it spew out random colors when working over black and white. Ah, yeah. What kind of what are your often what are the often colors that it spews out for you? Like, what do you oftentimes get from the smudge tool? Like reds and blues? That's fun. That's interesting. Oof. I'm actually kind of liking this color scheme. Oh god, what if I put... Oh, what if I make his ghost trick go over over Tango? Over Tango's... so that it feels like he's messing with Tango right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're cooking something. Okay, 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 okay. I kind of like this. Just not too much so it doesn't like clash with Tango's colors, but definitely make it feel like he's going over the border so that he can mess with Jigo. No, Tango, that is. Oh my god, I keep fucking messing up their names! Tango doesn't have Tango has the sunglasses, Jigo doesn't. Jigo also has the golden shotgun. Which I reminded myself today while looking up references. I kind of like this a lot. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. I draw myself in wonder. God. Okay, I'm kind of digging this. Why am I not getting the color that I want? Okay, there we go. Because it's in a different layer, dumbass. Okay. What if I make... Yeah, what if I make the happy symbol? The happy symbol for Ray. Yeah, yes! Okay, there we go. Yes! The dots are aligning. The dots are connecting. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. Let me go ahead and start adding, what am I adding? Okay. I'm gonna start adding the little tidbits for Missile. As I haven't done much with this, with the good boy at all. Okay. I'm gonna add a little bit of detail to his fur and everything so that it doesn't look too two-dimensional. And I do want to add a little bit of depth to it. You look so cute.
Miss Camilla!
Okay, since Missile is here, I actually do have a reason for the pink slightly. I might go ahead and get this just a little bit more in the pinkish tone. There we go. Okay. There we go. And now it matches with Missile's tufts over here as well. And move his ear just a little bit closer. There we go. And now get that. Put in. Okay, cool. What if I make Missile's fur kind of similar to the Ghost Trick highlight? Ha? Contingency? A thematic? In my video game? In my artwork? Okay, cool. Missile, for the most part, should be done. Just like futzing around with his fur. He's just so fun to doodle. Look at him. He's just a little ball of fluff. I cannot not love him. That Missile, once you zoom out of him, once you zoom in on him, he looks so silly when zoomed in. But from the viewer's point of view, it makes sense in how he looks. Buddy! Okay, cool. Now that that's out of the way, let's go ahead and start adding color scheme that we wanted to do for this. Honestly, I'm kind of contemplating maybe making the clock be inverted. By that I mean I want to get the black outline for this clock. Hey, Lycanthrope, we're doing good. How are you doing? We're working on our Ghost Trick illustration over here. The anniversary is coming up for its release day, and I felt like making fan art for its anniversary. So yeah, hope you're doing okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use the pencil brush really quickly to mess around with the dark of color schemes. You thought that was gonna be blood splatter on the wall. Ooh, that could be Ooh, that could be fun as well. Ooh, wait. Lashat, you may have been cooking something for me. Because what if we turn the blood splatter into a clock above? Turn this green color into blood splatter. And then we can add the clock above and see how this looks like. Oh no, you inspired the streamer to work more. What have you done? Yeah! Yeah, you did. And now I have to spend extra hours cooking this up because I got enabled. So, thanks for that. I'm never gonna be sleeping. Never. Ever. 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 Never. Alright, let's go ahead and see what this looks like. Yeah, we'll sleep. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I might, or I might not. Oh, what happened? Why did my playback bug? Oh well. No, not the linked past one. No, no, no. Yes, for Ghost Trick 10 hours. Okay, I hope this works because I think this might be, I think YouTube might be bugging due to its playback being messy right now. So I'm just gonna have it put on the lowest setting. Everybody vibe with me. Also, ads happening in 30 seconds, y'all. You picked up Trigun, and you can tell that this is gonna be an anime that if you think too hard about it, you'll start crying. Oh no, Lycanthrope. Well, if you've picked up Trigun, may I recommend you Blood Blockade Battlefront, also by the same creator, also made by Naito. It's pretty good. It'll also make you cry. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Lycanthrope. Oh, we're on a break right now. I'm gonna take a sippy. Give myself a little bit of a break. You'll add that to the list. Yippee! I kind of want to, honestly. Kind of like the messiness of the cog wheel over here. Dum 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 bam 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 bam. Dum bam 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 bam. I'm gonna move this a little bit further in. You absolutely love Trigun, but you can tell that, like Akira, it's gonna wreck you. You recently got to the part of the show where it's starting to pick up pace and be less episodic, whimsy. I'm still at the episodic parts. I think I'm at episode... I only got up to like episode 2 or 3. So I'm still very early on in the series. I have to pick it up at some point. But yeah, original Trigun is very jokey at the beginning and then gets very heavy hitting later on. What if I made this? What if I made a... Yeah, what if I made this into it being part of the panel itself? So... Yeah... What if I made this into part of the panel? Okay, now let's go ahead and limit this. Looks at empty wrist. It's pretty late and I'm worn. I should have time to finish half a painting in 2 days. Not in self-satisfaction. Are you talking to yourself or are you talking about me? Because, I mean, sure, yes. I don't know if you're talking to yourself about yourself or if you're calling me out low-key, to which I'm like, that's fair. Then we're in the same boat. We're suffering together, hand in unlovable hand. God damn. Because, I mean, I have to finish this by the 19th, so regardless, I'm speedrunning low-key. Or rather, I'm mostly just, like, trying to make do with what I have right now. Nuh-uh, I'm suffering. I'm suffering. You're a masochist. Sure. If you think this is suffering, sure. I don't know. I'm vibing. And that could be because of the ghost trick music. I may be suffering inside, but I'm vibing with the music. So, the very least, it's not that bad. Hell isn't that bad. The ghost world ain't that bad. Said a devil, ha. Hell ain't so bad, y'all. Come on. What's everybody's deal about it? Sure, we may be suffering, but it's fine. You know what really sucks? We never got, like, any other information about her diary. I wish we knew more about the diary that she owns. I wish we knew more about that, because all we ever know about it is the information that she's given. And that's it. I wish we knew a little bit more about it. Maybe that's why I picked this chapter in particular, because I wish we knew more about Lynn's backstory when it comes to using her diary, because it was mentioned that she uses it a lot to, like, write down notes and such. But yeah, it was never... no other information was ever given to it. And I wish it did. You hear the game has one of the best narratives in gaming. Do you think her story being expanded would have elevated it further? Her story has been already expanded at the end, but I do wish we could have had more side stories regarding certain characters. Because while it is very much linear and the progression is very much on point, I wish we could have had some side stories regarding some of the characters, especially with Lynn and other characters involved as well. Because apparently there is a board game that revolves around certain side characters in the story that people were able to get in the release of the Switch pre-order in Japan. And it's only Japan exclusive. There's no official English translation to it, but it entails a side story that is an epilogue story that's basically shows you Sissel and Lynn after the story solving mysteries together as the police are further investigating some things. And I wish we could have had an official translation for the board game, because honestly, I would love to have a Ghost Trick board game. That sounds so fun. But because of the fact that it's in Japanese, I'm not gonna have a great time translating it. And there's already a fan project regarding it when it comes to translations. So people have already begun translating, like, the game and actually making a fan translated version of the board game itself. But whether that's ever going to be finished or not really depends on the time and effort that takes for the project to even be continued. So for now, we really don't have anything else other than the side stories that have already been given to us in the website of the game and the Japanese sides of things. Which, you know, I know beggars can't be choosers and everything, but man, I really wish we had more Ghost Trick. I know Shu Takumi mentioned once that he wouldn't make a sequel out of this game because it's already so good enough that, like, it's already good enough that it doesn't need a sequel. But man, oh man, I wish we had a DLC or a side story. Cause, man, I really want to know more about these characters. I really, really want to know more about these characters. At least if not Ghost Trick. If it's not Ghost Trick, I wish we could have like some other game in the same universe as Ghost Trick, you know? If anything, I would love to have something similar to maybe AI The Somnium Files, where their sequel is primarily focused in new main characters, and the main characters from the previous game are less prevalent in the sequel of the game. So, I don't know. It would be really fun to have other concepts of how Temsic ends up mutating other spirits. Because we've already seen glimpses of it through the game with Missile and Sissel having different kinds of... and Yomiel having different kinds of spirit powers. So I wish we could have a different... like at least a side story or some sort of addition for the game that lets us explore more of the different varieties of how ghost tricks can be manipulated, of like how different the manipulation process can be for different ghosts. Like, I would love to play a ghost trick game with different ghost tricks. That would be fun. That would be like such a wild puzzle game to do. Coffee's done. But yeah, I like Ghost Trick a lot. Can you tell? I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like Ghost Trick a lot. Honestly, I like Ghost Trick a lot. What can I say? I like this game a lot. Okay, I actually kind of want to make this... red just because I feel it would make more sense. Okay, let me look at Tengo really quickly, because I'm trying to see if... Yeah, okay, he had the silver, the grayish tone to his hat, so I'm gonna add that additionally. Cool. Okay, let's go ahead and add... let me go ahead and add this in the other layer so that it doesn't clash with the target marker. I'm also gonna be adding, so Sissel's ghost is over here. Let me go ahead and add that, then add this here then, so it doesn't clash, and then I'm gonna add the additional line here on the existing layer. Okay. Hey Click, hope you're doing good. We're currently working through our next ghost trick art. It's getting pretty fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this, and yeah. I think we're doing okay. Oh god, I wish I knew what I think this is fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. Been a long day, but Dia making art always makes things better. Aww, well, thank you. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of we're just doing some fun times right now with developing this artwork right now. It's been going pretty okay. Okay. I want to make this... Ooh, I kind of like it. Let's see what this looks like. If I do a line over here, what'll this look like? Actually, not bad. You know what? Maybe I will actually add to it. Let's go ahead and do this really quickly. Okay. This is looking pretty good. This is now me futzing around with the composition scheme of things. Okay. Let me go ahead and add, yeah, like that. I'm gonna add a selection tool to this so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay. Cool. Okay. Looking pretty good. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Doesn't look too bad, actually. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I do need to fix the color scheme over here. There's a lot of empty spots that I've missed out on. I feel like the slightly layered spots over here, I might keep them. Kind of fun. And make them into, I can make them into, into part of the background. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Trying to see whether I want to like do a ghost trick effect on this, just to make it look like Sissel is manipulating the crate. Ooh, that could be fun. Let me change my brush really quickly so I can set this up. Oh, fuck, God damn it, Maverick. Sorry, Maverick, the moth is back again, haunting my ass. God damn, I literally got jump scared by a moth. Ah. This piece of shit. Ooh, when I get my hands on it. By a what? A moth. It's Maverick. Maverick. I named every moth that I get caught by is called Maverick. You know that your nickname has been Maverick since primary school back in the 60s? Damn! That's awesome. But also, sorry, Glick, you're getting associated by the moth that's been haunting me that always haunts me. You are not a moth. I'm sorry, it's a different Maverick, Click. Know that I know you're not a moth, Click. Some bugs got in your bed and gave you a good sting bite last night. Actually, you were too sleepy to panic. Ah, that sucks though. That does suck. Especially when they sting. Ugh. Worst thing. You were wondering if it was something dangerous like a spider, but pain went away after a minute. It could have been maybe a mosquito bite or just some random bug. Blood came out. What the fuck? What the hell were you bitten by? You sure it wasn't a cryptid? Do we have to make sure that you're not gonna like turn into a lycanthrope by the end of the next moon? Okay, I kind of like this. Now, let me see if I can maybe... Ooh, that would be fun if I could realize this. That would be really fun if I could realize it like that. What does this look like? Kind of fun, actually. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, wrong one. Nah, that would be too bright. Okay. Honestly? Maybe. We're adding another color to it. It's gonna be a lighter shade of this green. But your hands stick to walls and there's a strong string coming out of your wrists. Oh, shit! Well, guys, we gotta kill Lachat. I don't think we want another man spider again. Okay, I need to... What is this for? I don't fucking know. If April and the original cartoon was set in cyberpunk look, you could see this being her look. Ooh! You know what? You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Lynn is basically a combination of all those character tropes. Alongside also her being April from Ace Attorney as well. Or, is that her name? April? Am I losing my mind? No. Who's her name again? What's her name again? What's her name again from April? Athena! Athena Sykes. That's her name. Athena Sykes, Lynn, and April O'Neil all share the similar yellow coat syndrome. Yeah. I think it's what Shu Takumi based the character off as well, cause I think, if I'm not mistaken, that this Lynn is very much April O'Neil coded. You're off for the night? You take care. Yeah, no worries, Lashad. Hope you have a good one. I kind of want to keep it like this. Kind of like the simplicity of it all. Where is this? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Nah, that's not gonna work. Okay. What if I... what if I... I've got an idea, actually. The opposite side would work more, make more sense. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this is looking pretty interesting. I might keep it like that. This looks good. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. God. Param pam 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 param pam 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 param pam 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 param pam pam. Oh right, the Sissel drawing is right there. Okay, gonna be moving it like this instead. There we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Okay. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. I'll make it so that it like floats up. I might do a little bit of, I might mess around with the blur of it. Just a little bit. Okay. Wait, where is this? Oh, it's right over here. Okay, cool. Dum 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 dum. Okay. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Do I want to make this into let's see. Could be fun, actually. Let's see. That or grab. That could have been fun if it wasn't for the fact that it's entirely. It might be clashing with the whole premises up a little bit, which is fine. Alright. Let me go ahead and add let me go ahead and add to this. Okay. What happened? Why did playback ID bug? Error occurred, please try again. Why is playback bugging? If you're having a problem, YouTube troubleshoot video. If you get an error message while watching a video, you can try. Oh, shut up. It's not my internet. I know it's not. I've had a stable connection for streaming for the past 5 hours almost. This is the fault of YouTube. I just know it. Oh well. Doo-doo. Now watch me whip. Teach me how to Dougie. 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 All my bitches love you. All my bitches love. I'm sorry. This Silva Gunner corrupted my brain. It there's a parody of this song with Teach Me How to Dougie in it. It's because they know I'm streaming and feel the need to be mean. Yep, I wouldn't be surprised. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be the first time, honestly. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. Oh well. Wouldn't be the first time, honestly. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. What are we thinking? Is this a good stopping point? It's already been 5 hours. Honestly, I kind of want to work more through this. Because I'm now realizing that there's much to be added here, so I kind of want to add more. Now that I know what's up. Have I eaten today? I've had cookies. I totally didn't buy myself ramen that I was planning on making today. And then I got distracted by art. Ha 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 ha. It's fine, I'm fine. I was too stressed to eat. It's fine. Cookies are a start. Yeah, see? Yeah. Totally. You know what? I'll try. I'll try and stop for tonight, at least. At least at a certain point. Maybe taking a break and eating some proper food would be good. It could be, honestly. Maybe also, like, just giving my cookies count as a meal, just like burritos and Pepsi. God, that's not good. But nah, I'll give myself a break once in a bit. I was honestly like cooking really well today with this art, so I should probably give myself a little bit of a break. Save check. Thank you for the save click. Alright. Let's see. What else do I want to give? Hydration check. Aw, thanks, Click. I'll take a sippy of water. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you. figure out where I want to stop for tonight, because I'm now at a point where I'm currently coloring. God, I literally saw the moth fly past me. Piece of shit. I'll catch it at some point. But I'm currently at the... If you can't get to eat, at least you can help to keep me hydrated. Yeah. Thanks. But yeah, I'm currently at a good shading point of this drawing, so I'm probably gonna work through this, and maybe I'll get this finished by... I might be able to finish this by tomorrow. Aw, thank you for the hug, Click. Hey, Shy. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to finish tonight or not. For now, because we're currently at a really good point in shading this, and I kind of wanna keep going a little bit more, but I also know I need to take a break. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. All my bitches love you. All my bitches love you. We're going to grab coffee. Yeah, no worries. You grab that coffee. You really need to sleep. The art looks amazing. Thanks, Shy. I really appreciate that. You take care of yourself and everything. Have a good sleep, Shy. Haven't been getting enough sleep lately. The dastardly sun makes you wake up early. Yeah, valid. That's what happens when summertime hits, you know. It's the bane of us all. Gotta figure out where your sleeping mask went over the winter. Maybe buy yourself a new one, if anything? If you can find the same type that you like. It should be nearby. Okay. That's fair. It should be somewhere. You'll find it. I believe in you. Do. Alright, let's go save this. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Okay, I do have to break my zoom out rule. I do have to break my zoom in rules just so I can zoom in on Lynn's eyelashes over here. I do want to draw them in. Okay. That's pretty good. I don't like this. I don't like it. I want to add a little bit more to it. Okay, yeah. I think I like this. I think I like this a lot now. Teach me how to doggy. Teach me how to doggy. All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. Oh, ads happening in a minute. We can finish after the final ad break. Maybe a little after the final ad break. Anything. Because then I can give myself a little bit of an opportunity to rest up. Teach me how to doggy. All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. Ba-ba-ba-da. Bam 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 ba da da dum. Bam 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 ba da. Bam 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 ba da da dum. Welcome back, everybody. Alright, I think I figured it out. I figured out how I want to get this rifle colored in. Dum, 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 da, 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 dum. Dum, 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 da, 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 dum. Also need to see what Tango's. Does Tango wear any gloves or anything? Because he is an assassin. He does. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to depict his gloves much. But we can try. anything, I think I'm just gonna stylize it like this. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. What if I made a... Actually, I kind of do like the vibe of shading at least one side of his face so it looks like it's covered in shadow as he's concentrating on shooting Lynn. Hi! How this piece is... If you look closer, you can see how anyone who Faye! Hi! Thanks for the love and appreciation. Hope you're doing okay. How's your... I hope your day is going okay. Ours started off a little bit stressful, but it's going a lot better. And I'm really happy with how this piece is turning out, honestly. Honestly, I'm really happy with how this is coming out along. You love this so much, by the way. Amazing job as always. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Honestly, I'm really happy with how this turned out. Here's for anybody who just is now checking in. This is what the full illustration looks like. I'm gonna be printing this at my con, for my con that is, and yeah, I'm probably gonna be sharing this on social media and everywhere and such because it turned out really good. I'm working on the Ghost Trick anniversary art because its anniversary for the game's release is coming up in 2 days. It originally was released on the 19th of June, and I want to give my love and appreciation for this game and the fandom, because I honestly just really love it. I love this game so much. I love Ghost Trick so much. It's become my newest hyperfixation, and it just means a lot to me. It's honestly an experience. I have no other words other than I love this game so much. So yeah, I really want to get this finished ASAP. But also, I know I have to take a break soon because we've already been streaming for 5 hours now, and I kind of wanna. I can honestly feel my hands getting a little bit tired. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get Lynn's hair finished, or at least sketched up, shaded and stuff, and then I'm probably gonna be heading off. We can see if we can raid anybody or anything. Okay, cool. Alright then, without further ado, let's go ahead and take a break for now. You're at work, but you want to stop by. Miss you tons. You've just been all over the place lately, but all good things coming very soon. Hey, nice! Well, I hope if anything, the stuff that you plan on doing, I hope everything works out fine for you. And yeah, I'm happy that you're going through places. Like, I hope it's on the positive note. I hope change is on the positive side of things for you. And yeah, that was good to see you, Faye. All right. Okay. I think this is a good place to stop for now. Let's go ahead and save this, our final save. Okay, there we go. Here it is for now. I don't know if I'm going to be finishing this tomorrow or Thursday, but I hope I finish this by tomorrow. Oh, I'm taking off my glasses for a much needed break. How many hours has it been, by the way? Oh my god, yeah, 5 hours and 11 minutes. Whew! Sheesh! Alright then, let's see if there's anybody currently streaming right now so we can rate them. Also, hey guys! 15 more 15 more followers until we reach 666 followers. So, I don't know if I'm going to be doing anything in particular for it, but it would be a very nice milestone to have, if anything. Hehehe. Alright, let's see. Do we have anybody currently in our grasps that's streaming? Oh, Fee is streaming? Oh my god, Sav is streaming? There's a bunch of people currently streaming. Let's see, who's currently in the process of... Who's been streaming longer? My has been streaming for 2 hours now. Fee has been streaming for 3 hours, which means that they're probably gonna be finishing up soon. Let's see, Sab has been streaming for also 3 hours. Okay, apparently Maya's gonna be probably gonna be ending stream soon from what I'm seeing. Okay. Let's see, who's also currently streaming as well. I see Semi is currently streaming. Let's see. Spree has been streaming for less than an hour now. Man. Who do we pick? Let's see. Honestly, we haven't rated Fee in a while. I know they've been streaming for a while now, but you know what? Let's go ahead and give them some love. Alright, everybody. If you want to use the raid message, go ahead and use it. If you have the sub as well, let's go ahead and use a heart for Fee. Alright, everybody, you know what to do. Give them some love. And yeah, hope to see you guys again, hopefully on Thursday. If I don't make it tomorrow, then probably Thursday. So yeah, y'all have a good one. Y'all stay chill and cozy. And I hope to see you again next time. Bye-bye!